Wow, now that's what you call good football.
and welcome in. I'm the coach, and you're watching Madden Ultimate Team. We've been waiting for this one all week, and the wait is now over. It's time to play ball.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taken at the 15. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Well, it's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Vic to throw it. Flushed out right. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Andre Reed from 6 yards away. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
A fairly short kick from the... Now a hit and a loose football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And that one is his 2nd fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
Targets Parker, and he's got him on the crossing route. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Vic now. And it's caught. Touchdown. Michael Vick with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first-quarter lead. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was all capped off by Justin Jefferson's touchdown reception. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the former NFL MVP, already a 2-time Pro Bowler in his 5th season out of Louisville, Lamar Jackson.
Early part of his career, defenses really had to focus on his running ability, and they still do. But now, he's turned himself into a true dual-threat quarterback. When he plants his cleats in the ground and turns it loose, good things happen downfield.
Jackson on first down. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2nd and 4. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Here's Jackson. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Jackson. And once again, this is Sanders. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. The safety, Keanu Neal, there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Here's Vick. James has got it, complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Michael Vick. And that is incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
A second down throw for Vick. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 38 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, pardon?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now the former UCLA Bruin, this is Joshua Kelly. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Jackson. He'll leave it for Kelly, complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. And quickly, they get to the line. Looking deep downfield. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. 3rd and 2, here's Jackson. Open man is Keyshawn Johnson. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Jackson now. Forced out to his left. And Jackson going to have the first down as he will get to the ground to avoid the contact. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Can we get some forensics done here? Because I need to figure out...
What, on that ball?
Yeah, on the ball, on the guys carrying the ball, what's going on? Back-to-back drives, back-to-back fumbles. That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're coming out to play in the NFL.
I don't think the coaching staff thinks it makes a whole lot of sense either.
No, maybe there'll be changes, but if nothing else, there will be a few stern talking tos, that's for sure.
On 1st and 10, here's Vick. Buying time to his left. Past the 20. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They keep on the ground with Elliott. Oh, look at the juke. And some space here. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 73 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Vick's throw pulled in by Jefferson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. Now Elliott. Nice move. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, an 8-yard touchdown run, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Oh, this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And they're not going to get the kick off in time. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Well, now things get a little dicier here. It's a 42-yard extra point attempt. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now from the 30, it's a 47-yard extra point try. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now. Just a 4-play drive that time, and it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. So here comes the Raiders offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, and that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Jackson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly their first pick of the game, but it does bring up 4th down. Las Vegas sending out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. James now to return it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone. And now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that, comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage. And again, that second score here in the third quarter. From just shy of midfield, Vick.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
89 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
That is caught. It's a tight end, Jeremy Shockey. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They'll get 34 yards there.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Again, it's Elliott.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
But I think your initial reaction is surprise when you see a team piling it on this late in the blowout. But there are plenty of coaches who also think that if you pull up completely and stop trying to play the game, it shows disrespect to their opponent. So they don't want to embarrass them. They continue to let their players go for it.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes this 35-0 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
He'll look to throw. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. From the 41, Jackson in trouble, and he's taken down.
But Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns, and a late sack, just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. To throw is Jackson. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
Nick Bosa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one. And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And he'll just get rid of it.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Steps away to his left. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, Jackson. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but, Charles, no team wants to get shut out, so it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg, and they're at least trying to finish out strong.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the 4th quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted, so they can continue to play loose.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. Welcome you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go from uptown Charlotte. Takes it at the 7. And able to get this out to the 25. Play action now, Prescott. He gets it into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. On the carry, here's Marshawn Lynch. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Prescott now from the 50. And that is incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
James now to return. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they're led out by the #1 overall pick back in the 2001 draft. He's been around a while. The lefty, Michael Vick.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory.
The tackle by Balen Spector.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Vick, option right. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Oh, he fakes a spike. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Cook now off the read option.
They find some open field here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards the pickup there and also a first down.
Zeke going to get it on the option.
He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
On play action, Vick.
To Jefferson on the slant. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. They'll run with Cook. And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back.
Touchdown, Falcons! Dalvin Cook. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, where he completed passes like we just saw from the pocket, yet still had those great legs, when necessary, to help get him out of trouble.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a 1st down. Prescott. And that one complete to Marshawn Lynch. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott. They dump it off to Lynch. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll get this out to Lynch, complete. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Prescott off play action. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. From the 10. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Panther offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. Oh, good move. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
What a way to start the second half. These guys are showing no signs of letting up. They have a chance to take a decided advantage with this possession.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. To throw, Vick. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's got room. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
56 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
A first down throw coming for Vick. He finds his man, complete. That's James.
Down inside the 10.
And he'll be out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guy.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Falcons take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Fields this way up at the 17. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. They'll try to get something going with Marshawn Lynch. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. So after the run by Lynch, here's another 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
Quinnen Williams, so hard to block, and he shows it that time, making the tackle for loss.
Now on 2nd and 13. Prescott flush to his right. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Eluding the... And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads first to fourth down. Desperation time. Prescott on fourth. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. And the Panthers turned away on fourth down. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run it again with Cook. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd. Prescott now. Escaping the pressure right. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. And the catch made by Johnson. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Now the Panthers going to use the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. On 1st and 10, Prescott. They set up the screen to Lynch.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 1st down, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Lynch. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. They'll throw again. Prescott. That's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard? I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted look.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Devin Hester, 37 yards. And his guys have taken a first quarter lead.
Sometimes when I see these types of plays executed, I think of basketball. Guys boxing other guys off to go out and get a rebound.
And he got the rebound right there. But the defense was really placed well.
Yeah, they were right there. I mean, that's where it's really tough for a defender. When you're in the right spot, you're draped on the guy catching the ball, yet he still comes down with it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. San Francisco readying for their first drive of the game on offense. And in his 9th season in the league, 6 with the 49ers, it's Jimmy Garoppolo at quarterback.
And Jimmy Garoppolo has shown that he can be a Super Bowl quarterback, but his biggest problem, his ability to stay healthy and remain on the field. When able, he's a capable quarterback prone to winning games both in the regular and postseason.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And right side, they're going to go option here. And now Garoppolo lost the football. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. It's going the other way. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Steve Young with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive.
They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. How about this? They'll try the option, left side, and he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first.
So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On first down, Garoppolo. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
There's Jefferson to pull that in. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
How come my mic was muted? But it was muted on.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down. And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Young will set to throw. Flushed out right. And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
He's going to float this over the middle, deep. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Sanders shaking and baking. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 44 yards. Right back to Sanders on 1st down to the 27-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 56 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Young with a give to Sanders. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. Steve Young, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Detroit gets set to go on offense, and it will be the 7th-year pro out of Cal, Jared Goff, leading the attack in his 2nd season as a Lion. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
To throw again on 2nd down. Goff, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Falcons grab it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up at 14. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here on first down. Going for the deep ball. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. Touchdown. Devin Hester, 75 yards. And his guys are going to take the lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Out come the Rams. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Stafford to his #1 guy Cup for a Los Angeles first.
To throw is Stafford.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Now Stafford gets this into the hands of the tight end Higbee. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10.
Stafford going to give this to Akers.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Second down, they'll go with Akers again. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2.
2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Hey, that's a great observation, too, Brandon.
Oh, shit, my dumb ass. Why did I score?
But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Damn, I didn't even score. Fucking just stop.
Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Micah Parsons.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, time, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, or that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little.
Touchdown! Devin Hester. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field.
This one fielded at the 5. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through. Was it
nowhere to go here? He lost the football.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up. But
hit as he throws. He lost the football. It's loose. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
The 2nd down throw for Steve Young, incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL.
What was he sitting in there for? You just had it in him?
In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
You told me to bring it in here.
Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Going for it with Sanders. And some room to maneuver. And touchdown. A great effort there. with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Point after try forthcoming. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And after the nice stiff arm, the next wave swarms in quickly for the stop. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down. A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get, so he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
On second down, Davis.
They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Throwing is Jackson. That is caught, Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down. They needed 4. He doubled down. He wound up getting 8. Here's Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. On the move past the 40. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Running right, here's Sanders. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. High throw, but he makes the catch. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll run with Sanders, and they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. Once again with Sanders, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Stafford. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 1 now. They'll try and run for this with Akers. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. On the return, Hester.
A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And it will be Falcon football. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action now. Here's Steve Young. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down. Going up top for Kupp. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 58 yards. On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. He's going to keep this again. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Steve Young scoring on the keeper from 6 yards out. And the Falcons are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Nifty move. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. And give him 4 yards. There it'll be 2nd and 6. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. They're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And the Falcons grab it. And this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD. So the defense forces the fumble. They get the score. And a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken at the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Stafford. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. Riley Dixon now to punt it away. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and out will come the offense as they take over. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. That's caught inside the 20.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
So after that sequence, if we're watching both teams' defenses, didn't it feel like a revolving door? One's on, they think they're off for a while. The other has to come on, they think they're on for a while. Then they're off. Here comes the other one. Just kept turning the ball.
Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground. And this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD.
But that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
Well, the Rams going to take over late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the offense will cover this one up, but they'll be pushed back inside their own 10. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. The final shot before the break, Stafford. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Tie game 7-7. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Now Fields. Fields hit and the ball is loose. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So many times tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here, it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies here.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Taken from about the 12. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
And this will be caught by Mooney.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Fields on 3rd down. There's Mooney with another catch. And he will have the Bears first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short. Blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
To the air again, Fields.
The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Well, agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
On first down, it's Fields. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off by the six-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. 20, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now 21-7. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense.
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get...
Fields hit, and the ball is loose.
And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. They'll start by running the option to the right. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a second down run with Sanders. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Young on 3rd and 2. And it's caught. Touchdown. Noah Fant from 3 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Taken at the 15.
Now a hit and a loose football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of...
Now the ball comes loose. It's going the other way. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help them improve.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Another run with Sanders. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Now a carry for Sanders. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed, he not only gets the first down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations. There's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Fields on 1st down. He's got his tight end O'Shaughnessy. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Fields. That is caught. It's Tajay Sharp. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And one last throw here for Fields. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And this is picked up by the defense. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Falcons grab it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time: completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Dallas offense set for this next drive.
And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away.
And they try to razzle-dazzle, but the ball's out. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
I remember sitting in special teams meetings, and at some point during the meeting, the coach would always say, you better treat this one just like you're playing offense or defense. It's a big part of the game, and we just saw evidence of why right there with that fumble.
Yeah, fumble on the punt, and after it was turning up to be a pretty decent return.
Yeah, a really nice return. They were going to be set up okay, and the offense would feel good running onto the field. And now the defense has to trot out there and try and slow them down.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
What'd you say? Huh? Oh.
Now Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Garibay. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Takes it at the 7.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Falcons. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field.
Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Ted Hendricks making his presence felt. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest ones, maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Third and long for Prescott.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by Night Train Lane. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
It's not exactly round and round we go, but I'm looking at the poor defenses. Back-to-back possessions. The ball's turned over.
Back-to-back plays.
I mean, just that quickly, and you think you're going to the bench to get a little break, and all of a sudden you're hearing sudden change. Get back out there, grabbing your helmets and running back out on the field. I don't think it's going to affect them much now, but if this keeps up, you're going to have two very angry defenses. You want the offense to take care of the ball.
On 2nd and 11 now. Young. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Cooper Kupp, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys.
They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Again, Dak going to keep it.
Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Falcons grab it. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolute. Touchdown, Falcons. Devin Hester. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Falcons are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
A fairly short kick from...
Now a hit and a loose football. And the Falcons say they have it, they do.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Steve Young.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them hung.
Touchdown! Devin Hester on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Falcons have opened the lead up to 30. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
Oh, Prescott stripped. But I believe a Cowboy was there to get it. He was, and Dallas will maintain possession. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Falcons grab it. Oh, some strong running. The 20, 10, 5, and this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD. Well, Charles, I mean, things just seem to be getting worse and worse for one sideline. Or flip it over after that fumble return for a touchdown. Better and better on the opposite end. What an impressive first-half performance.
And, partner, I know the saying in the NFL goes that no lead is safe. But I will say that this one seems pretty secure. And if we continue to see plays like that, I'm going to switch back and say this lead is safe.
A fairly short kick, and he loses the football a second time. And the Falcons grab it. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line.
As I look down at the sideline and see the special teams coach, you can just see those shoulders sagging, can't you?
Absolutely.
You talk about having some great emotion going. Think about the elation he was feeling on the return. Everything synced up.
Touchdown, Falcons! The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Steve Young. And the Falcons will extend their lead here just before halftime. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Prescott. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. And he'll get nothing out of that one. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. So we have reached halftime now with the visiting Falcons.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining.
You're up by 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
On the jet sweep, this is Johnson. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Here's Hester. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Going up top for Kupp. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. 1 play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. A fairly short kick. Johnson, oh, it's poked free. Football's out. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that'll increase their lead to 28. A fairly short kick. And Johnson lost the football. It's loose, poked out. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr.
They swing that out wide to Jake.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's going the other way. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Now a 1st down throw for Young. He's going to float this one deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot, and glad to have you along for the ride. 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Going up top for Kupp. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp, 43 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. Gonzalez now to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it ends with Cooper Kupp on the receiving end of the touchdown pass. A short kick taken at the 8. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the defense. And this results in 6. Touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. A fairly short kick from the Johnson odds poke free. Football's out. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Young to throw it. Flush to his right. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to write for him, but how gratifying has it been for them to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good. They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raiders offense ready to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Throwing on second and long. Carr. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Down several scores and playing behind the chains is not the way to have success in this one. Right now, if you're the offensive line, your big concern, protecting your quarterback and give him a chance to try and throw something downfield to pick up the needed yardage.
And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a fourth down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. It's fielded at the 45. Oh, nice move. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Young here to throw. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's really fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Gonzalez good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings up 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10. And I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by the 6-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee. 2nd and 11 now.
Huh? What happened? Like I told them niggas, you're a female.
They'll run with Sanders. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. In the 4th quarter, this is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be here. Throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey, chill the fuck out. Big ol' ass fuck out. Fuck your ass out. Hey.
Go to that somewhere else. Man. Worry about your shit. I'll tell you when you get out the bathroom. Mary from rework is calling my phone. No, fuck that. I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. They come up here now, first down. That throw by Brady, incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Brady. And Brady has it over the middle. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And the ball is knocked out. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD. Huge, huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Brady now on 1st down. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down. Throwing now is Brady. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. Just a gain of a couple there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Brady now on 1st down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground now with Fournette. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a 1st down at the Falcons' 31. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll run it again with Fournette. And Fournette trying to power his way forward, but I don't think he got there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. So Brady departs, and on is Ryan Succop for the Buccaneer field goal. On 4th down, Ryan Succop now for the Buccaneer field goal. This will be from 49 yards out. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. Past the 20. So 3 points left on the table thanks to a great play there on special teams. They just couldn't protect long enough, Charles, to get that kick away.
Yeah, special teams coaches aren't just simply there to applaud, right? And they're not just there to encourage. They're there to find weaknesses where you can go block the kick. Give them big credit for that one. Good scouting, and they executed it well.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. On the counter now, it's Sanders. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Fast footwork by Sanders. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. One more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this 1st half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining.
You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. And it's first down. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Second down, and back they go to Sanders. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. 14 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. He's got the hat trick, 3 touchdowns now.
Did you throw yours? Did you throw yours out?
I didn't have mine. You've got yours. You've got one of those Abe Lincoln hats.
Yeah, and that stovepipe is going right out there for him. The nose to the end zone. Third time today. I think he deserves a tip of the cap.
That's why you feel dry as fucking 24. And the other side, I fucking can't stand driving 24. Yeah, I got them driving 24 to bring some clothes. I don't give a fuck. I got them ready to do whatever. Yeah.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the... Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's up.
Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40. And they'll work this down inside the 30. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with...
But I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
No gain there as he kept it himself at second down. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Davis. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. On third down, Jackson. And Andrews lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. There he goes left side. 30. 10. 5. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Gonzalez to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. Oh, now it's free. Hill fumbled it. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 29, Jackson. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now it's Jackson. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Jackson now. That one complete to Crochet. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And this one is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And in for the Ravens.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Mike Davis.
That's so fucking
He scored on the
hard.
ground and through the air. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here.
He's just a fucking dot and everything right there. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's why people say that about Madden. Like, that's stupid. Somebody else need to take over the rights for that shit. EA Sports need to fucking lose that shit.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Now it's Jackson. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Jackson going to hold on to it again. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40.
Reacting to him, like, what the fuck?
Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a first down. Handoff, running left is Davis to about the 40-yard line.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
He went backwards there 8 yards, and it brings up 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That was no third. And now the Ravens set to go on 1st and 10. Inside give to Davis. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. To throw is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. On
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Taken in at the 22. Nowhere to go that time. It's a 46-yard punt with a loss on the return. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 66 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Sanders shaking and baking. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play, and the chains move. On the draw, here's Sanders. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run, and then executed.
And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Another run here with Sanders. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. A beautiful fake. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Young with the give to Sanders. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Getting in there for the tackle, Marcus Williams. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Well,
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he will be out of bounds with a first down as they will have a 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. And they'll indeed take a knee. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Running right, here's Sanders. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Now the try here for the point after. It's good, and it's 21-10. So that drive spans 13 plays. And Barry Sanders, the one to finish it off as he does so with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Keanu Neal, and they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that net.
I got halfway down the fucking road and I forgot the fucking shirt.
Wow.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 40 as we get set here on first down. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And that play is going up, losing yardage back at the 35. On second down, Elliott once more. And he's got some space here. Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 66 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Randy Moss, 38 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 1. Your opponent has the ball on your 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Winston, no, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. It's going the other way. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied at 10. On your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. 1st and 10 for Montana and company. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Montana's throw pulled in by Jefferson. He's got room at the 30. It's a big play there for Montana. 50 yards. And that'll be for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading in this one. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down. Zeke with a shake and bake. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. On 1st down, Montana. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And incomplete on the deep ball. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Montana. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And it's caught. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So they'll, of course, decline the pass interference there and wisely take the yardage.
And I think defensively he's saying, I was getting away with that in the first half. Why are you making that call now? But to me, that one was pretty easy to see. I don't understand what he's upset about.
Now a hit and a loose football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. 0 turnovers in this game so far. The trend continues, but barely. Offense lucky that that one went out of bounds.
Yeah, they're very fortunate because when a game's going along like this one and neither side has turned the ball over, sometimes that first one can really flip things to their advantage in this type of a game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wentz. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And this is picked up by the defense. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. So it's a turnover there on the lost fumble, and this third quarter could not really have started worse.
I think that's a great observation because this was a close game at the half. They gave up the touchdown the opening drive. Now they turn over the football. This game, they can get away from pretty quickly if their defense doesn't step up right here.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're leading. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it at midfield. The former ASU Sun Devil, Eno Benjamin with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. Murray a give. This is Connor. And he'll take this down to the 33.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Meanwhile, Murray's through. And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Falcons grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Justin Jones there on the stop. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. On 2nd down, Elliott. And not much running room. Down to the 32. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Back to throw. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
I'm starting to wonder here, are they trying to prevent winning? Because right now, they're laying back and they're picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start bringing a little pressure towards the quarterback.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Here's James. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Oh, Zeke with a quick feed.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Now here's a timeout, as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. And everything right now rests on the right foot of Zane Gonzalez. And his kick is good.
And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision.
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And that will write a finish to this ball game. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now,
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
What are you doing?
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. 10 yards there and a first down for the Falcons. Now Montana. He's going to loft one deep left side here. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Touchdown, Falcons. Randy Moss, 59 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to strike first here in this.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Good. Starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Young now from the 50, going up top for Kupp. And it's caught. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 50 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host. The coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You trail by a touchdown. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Right back to Sanders on 1st down. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll run at Sanders. He juked him. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Atlanta. Now a carry for Sanders. Able to slither by. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Keep in mind they can still get a 1st down here as they come. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taking it in from a yard out. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. As they are an extra point away now from...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a...
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield, and it's first down. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch...
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied on the scoreboard at 7 apiece. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for.
A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And all the way in for the touchdown. Devin Hester, 48 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
And now the Falcons on a 1st and 10, getting ready to go on offense. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. A little juke, and he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. They'll go again with Sanders. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Now Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead on the scoreboard. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. You got the big lead defensively.
willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Commanders football as we get back to it. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing is Wentz. And his throw here is incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the 4th quarter here. You've held a team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Now Wentz, gotta have this one. Thomas brings it in. And this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington 1st down. And an exhale there as they convert on 4th. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the defense has come up with it.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the... So, 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready. Now they'll throw it. Wentz over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection.
Looking for Dotson, and he's got him. And he's going to be taken down at about the...
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Now Wentz. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this will be scooped up by the defense.
On the move past the 40. Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
This challenge begins in the 2nd quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're up by 2 scores, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield as we get set here 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the 1st half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. Two minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They start on the ground here at Sanders. Taken down at the 42. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Another run with Sanders. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now Young. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And it's caught. Touchdown.
Justin Jefferson.
39 yards.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're only down by a point. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10. First and 10, Young. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied at 21. Your opponent has the ball at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. The 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. As we get set here, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Another run here with Sanders. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to... So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff as Sanders has it poked free, and the Falcons grab it, and his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp from 17 yards out. And now they have taken a 4th quarter lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it at the 10. And he will step out of bounds. Oh, what a mistake there. And the 2-point try will be unsuccessful.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When he'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great.
Now a hit and a loose football. It's going the other way. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. It's Young on 1st down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Cooper Kupp
with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns as his guys are able to extend their lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken at the 15. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. On first down, it's Fields. He'll flip this out to Evans. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Second and short now following the fumble. Here's Fields. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
It's a gain of 4 there and gives them a new set of downs.
Oftentimes we think of those tough yards as grinding yards that a running back has to pick up. How about the tight end there picking up the first down in that situation?
That's what he's there for, right?
Big fella, get it to him, let him fight off some people and pick up the necessary yardage.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Fields throwing again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Fields. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. 4th down. Fields has to have this one. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd down, and back they go to Sanders. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. On play action, Young. Now he'll escape to his left. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. They'll run with Sanders. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Once again with Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's...